हॅलो हॅलो चेक चेक चेक
थोडे जास्त असं लागलेलं वाटत नाही
है सर नहीं नहीं अच्छा लग रहा है
नहीं ना किधर किधर कभी कभी ज़्यादा लगता है ना
हाँ नहीं नहीं अभी बराबर
अरे भरपूर होना है
चलो दीपक भाई अरे दीपक और रह गया 7-8 मिनट 7-8 मिनट और रह गया अरे वो चलेंगे मैं तो उनके साथ ही चले जाऊंगा मुझे क्या हो रहा है
हाँ सर हाँ सर हाँ ठीक है करते हैं ट्रॅफिक लागलं की अजून नाही बाद में अभी एसी बीसी बाद में करेंगे अभी इधर फोकस थोड़ा भागेंगे मैच खेलना है तो थोड़ा भागेंगे एक साथ करेंगे एक्सरसाइज जरूर दिखना चाहिए सबको हाँ म्हणजे काय गाडी खेळायला आलं काय ये ना बोलणं तो मागे राहिला सही करना चाहिए क्या पुढे नहीं मैच मिला उसको बच्ची खेलने को भेजने को, तो वो भी
ये वाले ऑन के
हाँ इधर इधर ऑन करो, ऑन है सब कुछ ऑन है, इधर ऑन करो।
दोनों ऑन के
हाँ हाँ इधर ऑन कर लो, इधर इधर का वायरलेस ऑन है क्या?
वो कंट्रोल आते रहे भाई, इसको क्या भूल गया हो वही ना, ये नहीं मेरे दिमाग में ना एक नहीं है, बहुत जगह से मेरे को प्रेशर है, ये नहीं है ना, इसीलिए है ना
वाला थोड़ी पैच देता जेवण आपल्या तिकडे नाश्ता भी आहे ना. कैमरा क्या सेटिंग है देख ले इसका कैप्टन दरिया चालू हो गया दादा माइक पास कर सकते
हाँ
ये रुक रुक वेरी नाइट में बैटिंग चलेगा.
हेलो 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 हेलो
थोड़ा
आवाज.
और एक माइक लो ना आप, जब भी इंटरव्यू लेते हो थोड़ा पीछे बाजू आ जाइए तो थोड़ा ऐसा रहेगा. थोड़ा इधर आ जाइए पीछे बाजू.
हाँ माइक अभी लाओ. कोई है बोलने के लिए माइक दूसरा भेजने के लिए?
क्योंकि जब भी आप इंटरव्यू लेते हैं ना तो इट्स गुड टू हैव अनदर माइक. सुबह को माइक लेके आया था लेकिन ऑलरेडी सेटेड इट.
नो ही गेव द माइक ना.
Gave, but it was much more later. You were taking with your mic interview in the morning.
हे तुझा कोण आहे का तिकडे? दुसरा माइक आणायला सांग ना.
हाँ इस पे ही बोल दो ना सर. दूसरा माइक है क्या और एक उधर? सर एक और बोल देते लेके आने को कोई है क्या? भेज दो दूसरा.
System. play with the rules, of the impact here. It can be introduced during the game. So, if the fielding team is taking a super against impact here, they will inform the umpires. And if the batting team here, they can inform.
I don't need to let you know in advance, right?
No, too much. So, whenever we are getting introduced, just let me know. I'll convey the message to the on-field umpires.
No problem.
They'll just signal it, and then the player will be shot. And the other thing is, penalty time is there for slow over it. So 90 minutes you are being given to complete a 20 overs. So basically 28 overs is shot at the end of the 90th minute. So it will be not a penalty. And other allowances, ball बाहर जाता है, वो सब अलग रहेगा उससे. But on-field umpires will coordinate with me, and I will just inform your manager also. And the umpires will be coordinating with you also. If you are short, every 4 overs, every 8 overs, they will keep on informing you. What's the
Hello?
Anything else? If you need, you can. I am always available. You can coordinate with me.
आप नहीं कर रहे क्या?
So this will be the heads, and this will be the heads.
So Diva Patil is taking.
All right. Welcome to the home of cricket, the 18th D.Y. Patil T20 and the second game that is coming up over here at the D.Y. Patil University ground is going to be between Mobile versus Tata Sports Club. I have Akshay Dharekar, the captain of Group Mobile, and I have Sujit Naik, the captain of Tata Sports Club. Both of them now will do the toss. With me is also umpire Samir sir. So we'll do the toss a little behind and then have a quick chat with both the captains. Before that, what happens in the toss? Let's see. Tails is the call by Akshay. And tails it is. I would like to bowl first. Well, if I have to tell you about the first match, even you know what happened. So bowling first, is that a decision taken after watching the first match? Or is it just an instinctive decision?
It's an instinctive decision, and we will try to restrict them in a good total so we can chase it down.
Looking at a good batting track, you can expect a lot of runs coming up in the power play. How are you planning to restrict that?
We have different plans for different batsmen, so we will try to restrict their shots and try to restrict them in a good total.
Last question, coming back to D.Y. Patil, playing D.Y. Patil is always special for all the players. How special is that for you and the team?
It's a big tournament. Everyone waits for this tournament, so I'm happy participating in this edition and I enjoy this tournament.
Super. Can I have Sujit now for a word, please?
Good luck. Thank you. Good luck.
Well, the captains always look forward to winning the toss, but batting first, happy with that?
Yeah, it doesn't matter, the wicket doesn't play a major role in both the innings, so it doesn't matter if you bat first or you bowl first.
Well, of course, looking at the wicket and looking at the first match, a whooping 213 runs target given by back of the income tax team. But now then, what are your plans, or is there any number that you guys will be coming out to bat with?
No number in mind, as much as we can.
He never gives me anything that I ask for. But how is the team shaping up, and what is the side that you're playing?
We've got some quality players in our team. We've stuck to the combination that we had last year because that really worked for us, and we've added some new young players in our team. So let's see what happens.
Super. All the best, and may the best team win.
Thank you.
News from the center is Group Mobile has won the toss and they have decided to field first. Invited Tata Sports Club to bat first. Let's see what happens in the live action. Hey, one picture for me also.
आप बीच में आ जाओ. Thank you.
हाँ हाँ, इसमें दोनों में ही है अच्छे।
भाई 3 बोलना पड़ेगा भाई, पूरा सबको।
बॉल बघ, बॉल किती आहेत?
सकता है आपके पास ये भी तो नहीं है एक ही नहीं सकता है तो 3 महीने चार चलता है कल ये 3 दिया था एक आउट हुआ था एक काम करते हैं इसका वायरलेस ऐसे ही रहने देते वायरलेस बंद कर देते और पावर पे डालते मतलब जैसे कुछ रहेगा ना तो अंदर जाए वो चार्ज भी होते रहेगा ना वो भी मैट्रिक्स इस पे डालते ये मैट्रिक्स पे ये जाने का देते हैं तो तीनों का रिप्लाई आएगा 1 2 और तीसरे का तो वो देखने पे आ जाएगा सर और जब चाहिए आपको तो वो ये निकाल के वो डालेंगे ऐसा करेंगे ना हाँ चलेगा समझे ना क्या हाँ तो अभी कर लेते 9 मिनट है 5 मिनट में अंदर तीनों कैमरा आ गया क्या बोलता है वीडियो वैसा करते हैं क्या इसका वायरलेस वैसे रहने देते इसको पावर पे डालते इधर से और जब अंदर जाने का रहेगा ना तो अभी कहता गड़बड़ हो गया अंदर जाता तो लिया हाँ लिया क्या हो गया अरे लैग मार रहा है बहुत सेट नहीं हो रहा क्या प्रॉब्लम तो अपने आदमी लोग किधर अरे तुम इतना मेहनत करे किया हुआ क्या अरे नीचे कर रहा है नीचे लेफ्ट में ले और ले मतलब दोनों स्टम्प नहीं आ रहे बॉर्डर हाँ बस बॉर्डर पे कुछ दिखा रहा है क्या बस अभी टिल्ट है टिल्ट राइट साइड बहुत गंदा दिख रहा है अरे ये आपको लेने का ही नहीं है एलजे में गया ऑफिस का गंदा ये आपको बिल लेने का ही नहीं है
तो बघ असला वाचला बघ समोर बघ
कोणाला कंटाळला होतो काय खालती उतरून परत नाही चढू शकत म्हणून तो गप झक मारत बसला निद्रे तो उन्हात दम बसला
एलजे में निकाल के ऑफिस लगा ना
बघ बाय देख सामने देख ना मैं पहले से ही जाके बैठा तैयारी करके गया वो
कैमरा आ गया ये एलजे में निकाल के ऑफिस लगा लगाया अभी निकल के अच्छा खासा आ गया था उसका ये हिला रहेगा नीचे कर क्यों कर रहा है और नीचे कर हाँ बस
कॉमेंटेटरसाठी काहीतरी कॅमेरा ठेव ना 3D मध्ये दिसले पाहिजे चार तिथे बाजूला आणि सेंटर अरे आपको अगर करना है तो ऐसा कुछ नहीं है प्लीज बी फ्री इनफ टू टेल मी व्हाट यू नो यू वांट टू आल्सो डू
क्या है ना वो अभी सुबह में जो गया ठीक गया आपको पोस्ट मैच स्टेशन के लिए भी जाने के लिए सही
हाँ
रहा
एक्चुअली हाँ बराबर ठीक है इधर से घर पे मेरा ना पहला ही मैच का भागदौड़ रहता है कम बैक और टॉस रहता है और अभी ये लोग ने रिपोर्टिंग में 325 कर दी है पहला कैसा 330 पे आएगा तो भी चलता था 330 पे टॉस होगा तो भी चलेगा और अभी एकदम स्ट्रिक्ट इसके लिए हम लोग आपको ढूंढ रहा था टॉस का इधर अभी फिलहाल के लिए तो मेरे को करना है मैं सिर्फ पाटिल का है पूर्वी में पूछता हूँ तो तलेगांव में तो आपको ही करना है तलेगांव आप जा रहे हो 28 को मायने 28 तलेगांव वापस करोगे पुणे पुणे हो गया आपको पिकअप मिल जाएगा पांड्या का ट्रेन है मेरे बारीक एकदम स्किनी म्हणजे हार्दिक तरी ओके वाटला मला पण कृणाल त्याच्यावर स्किनी आहे ना वरुण चक्रवर्ती आणि हे नितीश राणा जसे आहे तसं आहे एकदम स्किनी आ जाओ भाई कैप्टन इधर है ना भाई तू मेरा कैप्टन है लकी कैप्टन है रवि कृष्ण आया उधर खाना खाने की बात है कॉलेज करने के लिए बाजू में राउंडर देख हम लोग दोनों खाना खाया फिर बाहर आके टॉयलेट में गया बाजू के इसमें फ्यूज चला हाँ मैं संदीप शर्मा उधर पूछने का थोड़ा सा लंबा भी रहता है कि वो तो अच्छा आयु आयु पॉइंट करून दे चौथा कौन सा कैमरा नहीं है ये वाला है ना यही है वो कौन सा डाला है संकेत 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 दोन बॉटल दे ना तू पाण्याच्या दोन बॉटल दे ना घुसू शकतो तो घुसू शकतो इथे टाईट हे सांगतो मी तुला म्हणून तिकडे सांगितलं त्याला
चिमणे कॅमेरा ओके ना बघ सेट केलाय लाईट कमी करू देख अभी देख सॉरी सॉरी
Good evening and welcome back to the 18th DY Patil T20, and yes, the home of cricket. Tata Sports Club taking on Route Mobile. Route Mobile winning the toss, deciding to bowl first and inviting Tata Sports Club to bat first. Well, yes, we saw what happened in the first match in the morning. A big target can save a lot of those challenges for you, because then in the second innings all you need to do is only put pressure on the opposition. That time you as a bowling unit do not face that much challenges the way the batting team does in the second innings. But having said that, it's a new match, it's a fresh match, so we'll have to see what happens over here. The very first over is going to be bowled by this is a good one. Starts off with very good pace, and that is what you require at the moment early in the innings. If you can bring that impact by getting those deliveries which is working to your own advantage, then you have an early breakthrough that you can get to the team. Sachin Bhosle at the bowling end. It's Sufyan Sheikh and Anand Bais, and both the ends. Sufyan at the strike end right now. Inside edge and a boundary. Well, the team Tata is going to celebrate those first runs and the first boundary that is coming in, because when you are setting up, all you're looking for runs, it doesn't matter how they come. But it's very important that they come in handy, they come on time. And just when you have these kind of runs coming in, flowing in the very first over, it becomes a blessing in disguise. Sufyan Sheikh, Anand, both of them have had a very good domestic cricket career. And yes, the dreams are high, the perspectives are high. This is a good shot again by Sufyan, also racing away for a boundary. Working out as per a plan. Processes are set. There is no change in the process, because it is likely that if the process are not followed properly, then you might not go as per the regular channel. Then it becomes a little more challenging.
onto the leg side. Didn't try to hit it too hard. Bounce has not surprised us. In fact, it has given us a very good feeling today. 1 over gone and it's 11 for no loss. Slowly and steadily, it's going to be the floodlights on. As the day passes, the sunlight will completely go. Then we are going to have a very bright evening out there. A little breezy it is at the moment, but as I said, not too much. Interesting to see now how will be the bowlers switched. We saw a spinner in the first match, in the first innings, coming in the third over. But then again in this match, the new match, Route Mobile and Tata Sports Club, Route Mobile bringing in a spinner. Looking at the run-up, I'm sure it is going to be a spinner. But it's still, we have to see, because there is a chance that if pacers are continued from both the ends for probably another 4 to 5 overs, will it really help the situation? Will it not help the situation? Because bringing the spinner again, it's very strategic, because the pace at which the ball is coming at you, suddenly there is not much of a pace. Like you're looking at probably 90 kilometers per hour to 100 kilometers per hour. Yes, spin bowling introduced in the very second over. But if you talk about then the pace bowlers, they directly come at you at 130, 140 odd. And yes, at times I have seen 140, a bit somewhere between 140 to 145 also is not going to be a surprise, especially in this wicket. D.Y. Patil T20, the 18th edition, the 18th year on year, it's become a platform for good fair play for all the corporates who participate. This is gone. Doesn't matter if it's a spinner or if it is a pacer. He continues to execute his plans very well. That is what you need to do. Just be focused on your own game. If you've decided to get runs, if you have decided to play aggressively, go for it. There is no need to change your plans. 18 runs for no loss. Onto the leg side. Quick single here. What else do you wish at this point in time? For example, if you are playing those power play overs and you're trying to charge onto these spinners, is it only enough for them to clear the 30-yard circle, or is it more to it? Because you can get 1 or 2 odd shots, but look at that. Suddenly the change in line, the change in pace, only 1 boundary has come on in. 19 runs in the 2 overs that you've got. End of 2 overs. Bit of a discussion there between both these players. And I will say it is the right way or approach to get spinner early on. But from one end, it's still the pace attack that is going to continue. There's no changes into that. It's a nice mix of pace and spin. So you'll have both the
force coming at you. It's not just the spin bowling, it's not just about the pace, but it is also hitting on the right areas, the right length, the accurate length, especially when you know in the power play overs the batsmen are going to go for it. Straight down the ground, and that's a beautiful shot. A copybook straight drive that embarks a lot of success every time any player plays it. Always a treat to watch. Always a treat to watch when anyone goes for that copybook shot of straight drive. The legend Master Blaster Sachin Tendulkar used to play a lot of these. And if I have to talk a fanboy moment while commentating, that used to be one of the wonderful sights to watch. Those straight drives, those cover drives, always a treat for the eyes, the mind, the soul. Whatever you talk about, it always used to bring peace to see those straight drives, to see those cover drives. And of course, once you are at that level, it's then just passion to perform. Coming back to the heroes here, I will call them heroes because I think they have proved themselves to be here at this particular stage where you have such a big tournament. D.Y. Patil T20, the 18th year, 18th successful year, I would say. Because every year there is something or the new that has been done just to make sure that there is one of the best infrastructures provided to the players, to the teams, right from hospitality, right from the training sessions to the infrastructure provided for the players. A great platform to come out here and showcase their best of the game. This one's in the air and that will clear the 30-yard circle, and also a couple of bounces before it touches the boundary rope. Wonderful shot. So boundary is coming in handy. (28 runs). Couple of deliveries still remaining in this over. Straight down the ground. Will that be into the gap? No, it isn't. Mid-off will cut off that. Another single that you should be able to get easily. Sufyan and Anand. Good partnership, both playing on 13 runs. Badr Alam, known for his bouncers, known for the pace attack that he does. Will be looking for that one breakthrough. Badr Alam. Seen him bowl many a times. And he's completely opportunistic. Loves to get wicket early. This time smashed away towards the deep mid-wicket region. End of the over, a boundary comes in and the score moves to 33 in 3 overs.
Well, it's a new over and it's a good one. Straight going to charge on to the bowler. Does not want to stay low, stay relaxed, but creating opportunities. If single can be converted into twos, why not? That's how you even put the reverse pressure onto the fielding team as well. This time it goes and goes and goes. Well, it's gonna disappear in the bushes. What a shot. What a good looking shot. You want these, more of these, in fact. Not just these, but more of these. To make sure your power plays are gone well. There are 2-3 more overs after this. This time again finding the gap and finding the spot as well. Right up to the extra covers region, and that's gone for another boundary. So 10 runs coming on those two deliveries, the previous two deliveries. This has been a celebration of cricket at the home of cricket, I would say. So many runs that we have seen getting scored today. It's just a wonderful sight to watch. Wonderful sight to watch. Slower one in the air. This time the short third easily stops that. "46 runs in just 3.4 overs. "56. Oh my God. So 4 overs gone and 56 runs on the scoreboard. So we'll see now what happens in the next 2 overs, because this is going to be an interesting impact that these guys have left with, because you are talking about probably pouring in another maybe 20-25 odd runs. So maybe that's a good thing to start off with. Now then, change in the bowling. Will the change in the bowling change in the destiny as well, the fortune as well? Oh, that was close. I am for sure that there was a slight noise, and yes, the wicketkeeper even went for that catch. The wicketkeeper did went for the catch. Was that a nick? Well, I suppose there was some bat on it because the umpire has given it a run. Yes, no signals of byes. Here we go. Another one. This one kept a little low, surprising to the batsman. Otherwise, we had good deliveries coming at a good length and to a good height as well for them to easily play. This one didn't bounce too much, but outside the off stump, straight to the fielder. Another dot ball that you will see. Sachin Bhosle. Well, he's on a challenge over here. One side, it's the expectation of the captain. Obviously, they will be there for him to take a wicket. And on the other hand, Sufyan is playing his best. What a boundary. Once again now as the match progresses, Anand and Sufyan, they have been playing very well. Just the start that you expect from an opening pair. 57 runs, good partnership, very good ball this time by Sachin. A direct hit was required, good backup. It's all happening here in the center. On one end you have runs to flow in, on the other hand you have runs to be restricted, but 62 looks very good on the scoreboard at the moment for Tata Sports Club. Riding in very well, Sachin Bhosle. What will he be thinking? Couple of more deliveries in this over to be bowled. In these couple of overs, in these couple of balls, and then 1 over of power play as it remains, you would still want to get another 15 odd runs maybe. So I think when you reach at somewhere around 70-75, you know you've done well. You know you've done well for yourself and for your team as well. 28 runs that Sufyan is playing on, but at this moment the only target will be how many runs are they making for the team, what is their contribution towards it. Wonderful grass laid over here, well maintained, good infrastructure to play. 18 D.Y. Patil T20. On to the pads, half-hearted appeal, and that's also going to be the end of the 5th over. The score is 63 for no loss. Change in the com box, it will be Arshad now for the next 5 overs.
Look, Thank you, Deepesh. Well, there's a bit of confusion from Deepesh. It's Arbaz onto the com box. So good to be here back in to the wonderful spells, the big game, big matches. And now the match between Tata Sports Club versus Root Mobile Limited. Very good start. There's 63 for no loss. Anand Baez and Sufyan Sheikh, the wicket keeper. What a match we had earlier between two excellent teams, Income Tax and Bank of Baroda. All the things happen, all the dramas that happen. Anuj Rawat scoring a wonderful century. So far, the one century in this tournament that has scored by the young man Anuj Rawat. We'll speak more about things and what has happened as the white call. Some sort of a nick, some sort of sound, but the bat has actually hit the ground. No bat involvement, and the white signal from the umpire as well. 64 of 30 deliveries is the partnership now going on between for the opening pair. Root Mobile Limited once again a team winning the toss and electing to field first. Earlier offside, now down the leg will be the wide, the extra runs added back to back to the scoreboards. Big lineups. Let's have a look on both the sides lineup. The playing squad of Tata Sports Club. It's Sujit Nayak, who's the captain. Adosh Hedge, Anand Baez, Apurva Wankere, Irfan Malik, Samad Vyas, Siddharth Raut, Shurab Daliwal and Sufyan Sheikh. That's from the side of Tata Sports Club. Slices and taken. Wicket number 1 has gone. Wicket number 1 has gone, the breakthrough number 1. And this is what exactly the drama happened in each and every the last over of the power play, because the captain and everyone knows what will actually happen. They'll surely go for the headings. That's the nature. They'll surely go for the big hits. The nature calls. That is what actually happens every time. Samat Vyas is the new batter who has come out to the middle. Let's see what he's up to and what will the changes he'll be doing. Bowl very well down to the square leg, and they make full use of it. A long way strikings, huge ways and good marks, rememberable numbers. West 32 of 14, 4 boundaries and 2 maximums. Batting wicket, batting pitch. Flat track flicked just a little direction towards the short fine leg region, and easy fielding efforts. And look at the one more time projected score over 248, around 250. Even in the start, even in the first, we had the same kind of numbers. Steps down, footwork, a brilliant footwork, and making no mistake, wonderful bat flow, goes all the way to the maximum ropes. Samat Wise, man, gets a wonderful maximum here, right from the middle of the bat against Ayush Vartak. Hit it all the way, beautiful and brilliant. Lovely stuff. Bowled it fuller, played straight. I thought that'll hit the opposite end wickets, but no. Last ball of the power play to go. Root Mobile Limited winning the toss, electing to field first. And no ball is the call. Loud shot from the umpire. No ball signal will be the free hit. The last ball to be taken. Just the power play. Look at the numbers. It's 75. Even Income Tax, the team which played earlier in the morning, they scored 73 just after the power play. But Tata Sports Club here already 75. Still the last ball is left. It's a free hit too. Short of length, low kept, slow delivery, change of pace, everything. Pulled it, tries to play the pull, but the ball finds the mid wicket. End of 6 overs. It's 76 for 1 Tata Sports Club. Current run rate 12.67, and I'm just interested to look how they're going to control the run rate just after the power play, because 5 fielders will be outside, allowed outside to stand the 30-yard circle. What are the moves that we are going to witness from the Root Mobile side? Left arm medium pacer, oh, very well bowled. Fantastic delivery. A very good delivery that has been. Looking at the replay, just inches away from the bat. Could have been a slight edge, slight nick. Wonderful slot, very bold actually. The line and length making a wonderful movement. Flat track, batting wicket. Back foot punch, finds the fielder in the gap, right in the point region. Will be the single taken, and he'll be giving away the strike to Anand Bess, to Samat Vyas. If it goes in this way, it's going to be a long way mark. The team in the morning failed to chase down the big number. It's quite a bit interested what is going to be the score total in the first innings and how they're going to chase. The pink jersey versus the orange. One more time, we had the orange and the blue fighting for the first victory earlier. Outside of some delivery, slices it. Fielder and the sweepers. And just a little bit of fumble in the deep, and they'll be getting 2 runs. Great numbers. A very good going game this has been. Eighteenth DY Patil T20 Cup 2024 season. Just between the hills, kind of a hill station is this ground. Back foot punches a slight little flick towards the deep mid wicket. Takes a one more good single. Well, Sachin Bosley. 237 still the projected score. It's not just attempting to go down. 230 plus. That's actually a very good run rate maintaining, I can say. The way he is maintaining the run rate, the team at Tata Sports Club is just fantastic. And that'll be the end of 7 overs as well. It's 81 for 1 Tata Sports Club. Ayush Vartak to bowl the second over. Medium pacers into action. Also, they need some time to indulge with the spinners in between. Not able to get the runs in the expected region for a little while here. Yet another time the white signal. Good pace coming out of the man, coming out of the tall man, but need to make use of the grease where he's actually bowling. Need to make sure where he pitches. Outside of stump delivery. Travels to the deep point region. Good throw. What a fantastic throw. Lovely. A very brilliant throw. And we are live here from the D.Y. Patil University Cricket Ground, the home of cricket, to witness a fantabulous game. Projected still around the 230 runs mark. Not easy. It's just the batters are allowing the projected score to go down, maintaining a good run rate all over the way. So good to be here, and this timing, this moment, comparably so hot in the morning, around that 12 p.m, the 1 p.m, the slots. I felt like it was too hot right out here. Even the players would have felt the same heat, the same atmosphere. Not much of moisture in this air. That is a bit of problem here. Even in the other venues compared to this, like like Wankhede, that side will be having good winds, good moisture in the air. Also, it's not so much packed around. At this venue, you have greenery. Yes, it's just between the hills, but I don't feel like it'll get that much moistured air, so that the fielders, the players won't be feel the actual heat. That not happens all the time. Most number of times it won't happen in this venue. Around the 12 and 1 p.m. region. Now, when you compare things, it's now much better around the 12 1 p.m. slots, and it will be even more better when you get boundary like this, and when it will be the sun going out, the sun going down. A boundary to end the 8th over. Fantastic stuff right in the region. It's 91 for 1, Tata Sports Club. Oh, what has happened there? An awkward shot. I don't feel like that's a good sign here. Tried to scoop the ball towards the fine leg region. Played so earlier. The ball came slow. The ball came a bit late. Badre Alam to continue spell. Flicks. Good hands, a strong wrist to flick the ball towards the corner. And I'm just witnessing how good and how far the numbers will take on. And the team has just ready to tackle things right after the power play. 76 runs came in the power play, and the next 2 overs, it's just around 14-15 runs. Comparably a good way to stop numbers. Tries to flick, but nothing involved. Will be the white signal from the umpire. Need to focus on the extras as well. The bowling side, Root Mobile Limited. You're containing numbers with your efforts. All those efforts you're putting out there. You're already experienced player. All these players have played a wonderful first-class cricket from various parts of India. They need to focus on the extra runs, especially the wides. So far, 6 wides, 1 no ball and 2 leg by signal. And Anand Bess into the 40s now. He has just stuck around that 40s for a long while. Tries to flicks one more time. And now this is intelligent bowling from Badr Alam. This is intelligent. Slower delivery on the pads, and he knew the batter will surely come over there. He'll be rushing for the numbers if he bowled down there. And this delivery wasn't too much outside the leg stump. Back foot punch. A lovely cut. Lays all the way. A single more, very well taken. Last ball of the 9th over to go. Very, very intelligent bowling from Badr Alam. The way he bowled the first 3 balls, and now projected, coming down, down and down and down. It's around 218 now. Oh, very well bowled. That is a shout. Loud shout. As I said, as I mentioned, Badr Alam, this is a very good comeback, and this is a very intelligent bowling spell. It's all because of this. He now has got understood what he actually need to do and how to tackle with the batter. Fantastic over. 9 overs, 96 for 1. Spinners into action, and he welcomes spinners in that way. A lovely way to go. The man is in a very good form. Well, he was actually stopped the last over with a good bowling attacks, good bowling spell from Badr Alam. Now Akshay Darekar, who comes into the bowling spells, left arm spinner, immediately goes against him over the long offside. for the maximum, no way stopping, and 100 comes up for the side, Tata Sports Club. A lovely way to get the 100 runs mark onto the board. The spells are good. Back foot, outside off stump, cuts the delivery superbly. Long way chase for the fielder, run out chance. Run out chance. Good hands behind the stumps and very good runnings as well. So fast, so quick. The fielder, the wicket keeper, and even the batter. Now, this cricket, I love to watch this kind of cricket. Oh, he's in, he's safe. Very good decision from the umpire as well. Good decision, a very good call. Drives it to the onside. Samad Vyas and Anand base. Two batters. Two wonderful batters. They've been playing out here. In the middle stump line. Kind of a short length. Flicks it properly. Short of length ball, as I mentioned, the last, and he picks it over. This is massive, this is huge. From Sumat Vyas, third boundary from the third maximum from this man. Mentioning it all over, the maximum, right from the middle of the bat from Samarth Vyas. What a huge striking, lovely hands, beautiful bat flow. The last ball, the bowler bowled short of length and in the middle stump line, and that is exactly watched very well by Samarth Vyas from the non-striker's end, where Anand played just a flick now, but Samarth Vyas having very different ideas. Drives the ball towards long on. Will be a wonderful single more added to the scoreboard. And that will be the end of 10 overs. It's 113 for 1. Tata Sports Club. And there'll be a change of voice in the comm box. It'll be Deepesh doing the job for the rest of 5 overs.
Thank you, Arbaz, and let's get back. I'm sure it's an entertaining time for all the fans when you see these kind of sixes. This is gone long and forever. This is a fantabulously fantastic shot. You can see the replay 1,000 times. Well, you can watch the replay 1,000 times, but the pleasure that you will get, the satisfaction that you'll get, the peace that you'll get watching it every time will be different, will be speechless. That good as a shot it was, just heaved in the air and wonderfully placed. Anand, beauty, and with him, especially talking about the approach that they've taken. Look at that, another boundary. This will be almost touching to the rope, but both the fielders will be doing a good job over here. It was almost touching to that boundary rope, but then again, slow outfield can do that to you. It just suddenly stopped. Samarth Vyas and Anand Bias, both of them, I'm sure they're enjoying. Look at that. The Dusra. Didn't try to spin it that comes closer to the batter, but instead going away from it. Had quite a bit of pace on that. For a spinner to generate that much pace, it's 2 on 10 times, just to puzzle the batter at times. Anand, what are his plans to execute? He's playing on 43. He's been a good rooted into that wicket. Right from the time he came to the crease, only one wicket has gone by, and you can see it's already 122. So the teams who are batting first are doing quite a good job. Oh ho 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 ho! This is the treat to the eyes to watch this shot. Wonderful sweep shot that was in the air for a long time. Now then, let's come back to the live action. This has been a wonderful showdown of some good quality shots right from morning. The entertainment has doubled up, not just doubled up, it has tripled up. Looking at the run scoring, the magnitude in which overthrow, single converted into two, a little window of opportunity and not leaving anywhere, anything to go easy, but they are taking the opportunities right away. Very quick, very agile, and very fast between the wickets. Steps down again straight to the fielder. Another single that was, they were looking for it, but I think again Akshay Darekar, the captain himself at the bowling end. Good bowling. Just pushed it for a single, didn't try to hit it too hard. Oh, it's Maxwell Swaminathan. If you look at the bowlers, Sachin Bhosle bowled 3 overs 21, Asif Sheikh 2 overs 31, Badre Alam 2 overs 19, Ayush Vartak 2 overs 23 for 1. And Akshay Darekar, the captain, 1 over, he's given away 17 runs. Bit of a misfield there.
will allow that single to easily happen. Maxwell Swaminathan desperate to get a wicket, but you've seen boundaries coming on every over, almost. I mean, if you average that out, you've decent amount of boundaries that has come into this innings. To be very specific, the bowlers have had a very tough time today. 7 wide balls, 1 no ball, 2 leg byes. And yet to bat will be Sujit Naik, the captain himself, Apurva Wankhede, Adoksh Hegde, Siddharth Raut, Saurabh Dhaliwal, Irfan Malik. So the batting unit, I think it goes till Saurabh Dhaliwal, Siddharth Raut can bat a bit. Adoksh Hegde is a good timer of the ball. Apurva Wankhede, Sujit Naik. Long list of batters yet to come in. The first wicket that went was Sufyan Sheikh when the score was 65. So this is going to be a long list of matches that we are all going to witness in this 18th D.Y. Patil T20, the home of cricket of course, but today we have seen most of it is the celebration of cricket with runs and runs, only flow of runs. It has just not come in raining, but it has come in pouring in snows as well. Oh ho ho! You will love to watch that again and again and again and again and again and again. That's the way you describe the lovely shot that has been played. This will go for a sixer. Wonderful striking to all the parts of the ground. Samarth Vyas even getting to his half century with that shot. This has been an excellent show of batting by Samarth and Anand. Anand now yet has to come back. But Samarth, he has displayed quality innings. 5 sixes, 2 boundaries, 23 deliveries only faced, 52 runs that he's got. Away from the batsman, away from the batsman. That's the way to bowl. That's the way to go about it. If you give anything in his bat swing, that area is just going to be taking another hype. Look at that. Samarth Vyas is on fire. He is having one of the finest day at this D.Y. Patil T20, enjoying his batting. Well, now then, Rotmobile decided to bowl first. Look at that. This one's in the air. There's a chance for the fielder. One bounce into the boundary. This is just array of runs that are flowing in.
Fantastic cricket and fantastic batting by Samarth Vyas. Once again, straight to the fielder. 62 runs that he's got, 27 deliveries that he's only faced, 3 boundaries, 6 sixes. Look at the strike rate of 229.63. Oh, this will be a good wicket to get. Try to hit it on the onside, just that thick top edge, and a catch taken safely. Once again, getting back to the live action, that wicket fell down, but I think Samarth Vyas has done a fantastic job for the team. Pitching in 62 runs, 6 sixes, 3 boundaries, 27 balls that is faced, a strike rate of 229.63. Well, if you are a Tata Sports Club fan, what else do you need? And it's just the 13th over still. Then you are going to talk about 13 overs, 147 on the scoreboard. Straight down the ground, couple of bounces into the boundary rope. That is a good spark hitting. I would call it a spark hitting because every hit is generating those sparks. What a batting from all the batters to have come till now for Tata. Just try to push it onto the leg side. Another single that they will get. 150 up in just the 14th over. The runs are counting. The runs are big. It's all about how much do you score. It's all about how much you're looking at it. The number can be anything, but how much do you want to get to? 152 for 2. The current run rate looking at just close enough to 11.5, which is 11.40. And now, is there a captain's mind thinking, why didn't I bat first? Tata Sports Club is enjoying the batting. You talk about Sufyan Sheikh, that very quick cameo of 28 runs of 17 deliveries. Again caught by Vishal, that was bowled by Ayush Vartak. Then Samarth Vyas showing his magic today, was caught by Vishal and bowled by Maxwell Swaminathan. This is brilliant piece of cricket.
and a good quality cricket that we have seen today at the 18th DY Patil T20. 7 wides, 1 no ball, 2 leg byes. Still to bat Apurva Wankhede, Adog Shegde. Now the captain has come into the centre, Sujit Naik. Another one is doing the right thing, giving more and more strike to his partner, Anand, who is there for a long time now. And more than being on the crease for a long time, how much have you contributed in that innings? And I think Anand has done a fabulous job. 2 sixes, 5 boundaries, 53 runs, 37 ball faced, and a strike rate of 143.24. That's what he adds to the table. That's what he adds to the innings. End of 14 overs, it's 156 for 2. 14 overs gone, 156 for 2. 156 for 2. 14 overs gone. 14 overs, 156 for 2. Spinners coming to the attack. Now, do we see a sudden dip in the big runs coming there? Straight to the extra covers. And this is what can happen if the wicket goes down. Suddenly the dip down that you see. Now Sujit Naik is also a long hitter of the ball. So is Anand. But are they going to take the charge in the last 5 overs or last probably 2 or 3 overs, or they decide to go from this very ball? There is still a good batting lineup that is remaining. We have Apurva Wankhede, we have Adog Shegde, Siddharth Raut, Saurabh Dhaliwal. I have seen every time Saurabh batting on this wicket. He is just a big surprise in the package. Sujit Naik, I think he's got a bit of a bat on it. No, it's a leg by. Sachin Bhosle has bowled 3 overs 21, Asif Sheikh 2 overs 31, Badri Alam 2 overs 19, Ayush Vartak 2 overs 23, Akshay Dharekar 3 overs 30, Maxwell Swaminathan 2 overs 20. So I think what are the options right now remaining with them for 2 overs for the next 6 overs and probably 5 overs after this? You have 1 over of Akshay Dharekar, you have 2 overs of Maxwell, you have 2 overs of Ayush, you have 2 overs of Badri Alam, you have 2 overs of Asif Sheikh, you have Sachin Bhosle still remaining with 1 over. When are the pacers going to come is a question. Right now they're doing good with spinners, but Anand goes big, big and bigger. What a shot. That's a biggie. Sixer.
Now then, coming back to the live action. Onto the leg side. Will they go for the second one? No, it was never an intention to go for the second one. The first one itself, they took it very relaxed. Sujit Naik is on strike now. Oh, wanted to play on the leg side. Sudden dip that you will realize now. Till the time when it was Samarth Vyas, he was almost charging on every ball, trying to get those big shots. 15 overs gone and it's 167 for the loss of 2 wickets. Well, it will be also change in the commentary box. It will be Arbaz coming back to entertain you for the next 5 overs, the final 5 overs of this first innings.
Well, very much thank you, Deepesh. It's so good back to be here in the com box as soon as I come in. It's a very good luck for the Tata Sports Club. They get a boundary to start off things against Akshay Darekar. Even in the very first over when Akshay came out to bowl, the left arm spinner, they welcomed him with the maximum, huge maximum. And now I came in, Akshay comes into bowling spell. There comes a boundary to welcome. Sujit Naik, shot of length, could have come from what has happened there in the deep, misfield over there in the deep, and the ball travels all the way to the boundary rope. Sujit Naik gets one more and the first one. Lovely hittings, getting all the way mark. The left-hander now gets a boundary, as well as he's a new batter too. Steps down, good foot movement, hits the ball towards the long on for a single. Tall man, he's now here to make changes, make differences with his batting style. 29 runs partnership of just 15. Slashes the ball towards the deep point. Not the point, it's the sweepers. Not in the right angle to judge where the fielder is actually. Wonderful played. Still a long and huge way marks to go. Man in the deep mid wicket. Right left combination. Good going, end of 16. It's 179 for 2. Badr Alam into the bowling attacks one more time. And there we get a lovely strike from the left-hander, Sujit Naik. Big man's huge names. Both the good teams. 180 comes on to the scoreboard. Earlier the projected score was totally different. Now the projected score is 2-2-3. But will the team, Route Mobile Limited, will allow Tata Sports Club to score 200 runs plus? Or they'll restrict, just need to wait and watch. Very well bowled, beautiful pace, and very good hands from Anand base. I just forgot to tell you one more thing. There is chance for Anand base to get his century as well. Will the team Route Mobile Limited allow this man to complete his century, the second century of the day? And also the things that's been happening the other ground is Zaman Khan scoring wonderful 81 runs. And the bowlers just all over getting one wicket each, and there comes the biggie right from the middle of the bat. The 200 runs mark is not so far, so much a long way. Sujit Naik gets a maximum, very well connected. Badr Alam bowls a little full toss, making no mistake, making full use of it. Banged. Sujit Naik, the man. Terrific form, very terrific form. Jersey number 14. One more time. Bowled very quick, bowled with a very good pace. Immediate striking from Sujit Naik towards the deep square leg region for a single move. 42 runs partnership, 41 runs partnership of 22. 188 on board. Much interesting factor. The floodlights will be just switched on in some while. Lovely bat flow. As you see, as you can watch closely, you can notice he picked the bat very earlier, and he knew the ball is coming a bit slow, waited for the ball to come, and then he goes for the bat flow. If might be he could have gone with the same bat flow as he played earlier, this could have been a wicket. But that is the difference between a settled batter and a new batter. He's settled, he knows exactly what to do. Anand base, so waited for the ball to come and then takes a single. Very good over. End of 17. It's 190 for the loss of 2 wickets at Tata Sports Club. Ayush Vartak is the new man who's into the bowling spell. has come after a little while, and there goes a finger up. Not a very loud shot, not a very loud appeal, but that's straight onto the stumps, says umpire. A very good appeal here, and sends back the left-hander who was looking so dangerous. Sujit Nair walking back towards the dugout. There's the third wicket gone for the Tata Sports Club. Wicket number 3 has gone. Projected score 2-4. Big man departing off. .43 runs of 24 deliveries. The partnership comes to an end. Ayush gets his wonderful breakthrough for the side. Wicket number 2 in the name of Ayush, and wicket number 3 for the side Tata Sports Club has gone. Take outside edge, and the ball travels just between the wicket keeper and the short third man. No one to stop the ball over there. Apurva Wankhede, as soon as he gets to the centre, he gets a boundary of the very first ball. Ayush Vartak right after the very next ball, after the wicket, has grabbed some little runs over here. Oh, lovely. This is huge. This is huge, huge, huge. Banged. First one was a boundary of a thick edge. Apurva Wankhede. Immediate quick fire score here. 200 comes out to the board of Tata Sports Club. Soft hands played in the air, but landed safely as well. A single more played. Lovely. Banged over the long on. Can't do anything. Just watch the ball sail over his head. And on base, joins party along with Apurva Wankhede. Having a look in the replay. How good is that? Picked right from the slot. Big bat flow. Anand Base playing right from the very first ball. The very first ball of the innings. Along with Sufyan Sheikh, now till Apurva Wankhede. Sends the ball towards long off for a single, and that will count to the end of 18. 208 for 3 Tata Sports Club. Badr Alam bowling his 4th over of his quota. Last 2 overs to go. Fantastic 2 overs. Winning the toss, selecting to bowl first. Route Mobile Limited, the team, the Orange Army. To spoil the party along with the Tata Sports Club. 209 currently onto the board. Still 2 overs left. Expected is 230. A big swing with the bat right onto the pads, but a bit of bat involvement. Can hear the nick all over. Apurva Wankhede trying to go big, trying to hit hard. Anand Base, he's on the 80s now of 50 deliveries, 6 boundaries and 4 maximums. 160 the strike rate. Played real good innings. Good interval wickets, good breakthroughs from the bowling side as well. On the middle stump line, short of length ball, pulled it away to the cover corner, no one there. And Anand Base gets one more. The slog overs. How is it turning all the way to the Tata Sports Club? Good way numbers, good way marks, projected score still around that 230. Badr Alam, clever bowler, need to attack cleverly to defend numbers, to defend the runs. Still three more balls left in this over. Full toss delivery, played very well towards the long off.
Sit.
215 currently. Get backs on strike Apurva Wankhede, who has done a massive job. 12 of just 4. 1 boundary and 1 maximum. 300 the strike rate. Oh, wow, clever. I said he's a clever bowler. Is this reason? Slower delivery to the tall and a dangerous man Apurva Wankhede. Even to Anand Bases, he bowls with good correct pace. But for Apurva Wankhede, you can witness he just changed pace and changes line and length as well. Knows exactly where this batter will do big damages. Last ball of the 19th. Full toss, slashes it away. That goes over the short third man fielder's head. Checking for the no ball, but it's not. It came flat as a call from the umpire. A boundary to end the 19th over. It's 19 overs, 220 for the loss of 3 wicket Tata Sports Club. Last over to go. This 18th DY Patil T20 Cup 2024 live from DY Patil University ground, Navi Mumbai. The second game of the day. No, it's not the second game, it's the third game of the day. Played between Route Mobile Limited versus Tata Sports Club. Winning the toss, selecting to field. Has made a good decision. It's a part of flat track. Compatible for the batters. It's all the game. It's all a long way marks for the batters to go. Left-arm pacer. Was that a catch? Chance that has been dropped, I say. Sachin Bosley to bowl his last over, the final over of his spell, and the innings as well. Sachin Bosley so far has bowled 3.1, 21 runs conceded. Asif Sheikh 2 overs, 31 runs. Badr Alam out of his 4 overs, 42 runs conceded. Ayush Vartak 3 overs, 41 runs and 2 wickets. Akshay Darekar, the captain, 4 overs, 42 runs conceded, no wicket. Maxwell Swaminathan 3 overs, 40 runs and 1 wicket. Interesting name is that, Maxwell Swaminathan. Good to hear. Anand base, can he get his a century in this over in the 4 balls left over? He's on 89. Hit the ball straight down the ground. Wonderful fielding effort. Will they come for 2? No, he has fell down. Apurva Wankhede has just fell down. Oh man, you should have come for the second. We're just waiting to witness yet another century. And the social media just trending all over. Some 90s are better than 100s. Played by Dhruv Jurel in the first innings. What a man and what a victory. This is for a Team India that happened earlier today. Just around at lunchtime, around 1 p.m. Slashes it over a short third man. The man in a very good form, Apurva Wankhede, gets one more boundary right here. Couple of balls left over. Could have taken the 2 runs mark. Would have put back Anand on strike, back on strike. Might be he could have get a century. No, it's not so much far. We could get to see the numbers. Run out chance, and there it goes easily. A selfless move. This is from Apurva Wankhede. Tries to get back Anand base on strike, at least in the last ball. Sacrifices his wicket. Never mind. A good game from Apurva Wankhede. A good innings. A quick fire innings. 18 runs of 8 balls, 2 boundaries and a maximum strike rate of 225 comes to an end. Wicket number 4 has gone for the Tata Sports Club. Great shot to handle over. Man in a very good form. Could have get back on strike earlier. Anand base, the man goes for the maximum, goes for the 6. Beautiful. This is lovely. End of a 20 overs. 232 for the loss of 4 wicket. Huge striking. Very, very huge striking. All the way mark. This is brilliant. Brilliant stuff. Tata Sports Club. What fantastic numbers we have witnessed here. 232 for the loss of 4 wicket. Tata Sports Club. 239 was the score earlier we had in the first match. We'll get back to you all after a short innings break. Until then, stay tuned, stick with us. This is 18th DY Patil T20 Cup 2024.
Welcome back to the second innings, and Umesh Gujjar comes out to bat in place of the impact player for replacing Badre Alam for Root Mobile. We'll have to see. 233. Morning we saw a 229, now we see a 233. Similar approach for Root Mobile. They have to go from ball one. There is no two ways that you will have to wait and play, or probably you have too many deliveries to try and trial and errors, but you will have to go from ball one. You will have to attack, you will have to go and play at a pace. Umesh Gujjar comes in as an impact player, replaces Badre Alam. Now then, good batting wicket, but then it all depends on how the start is going to be. First 6 overs are always the nerves of T20 cricket. The home of cricket here at the 18 D.Y. Patil T20. Celebration of good cricket is happening from morning. We are getting to see some exciting matches, and especially more than exciting matches, it's the high total matches. You're talking about 2 games from morning, and both the games has given us 200 plus. On the very first ball, boundary for Root Mobile. That is what you need to do for another 19.5 overs. You can't be relaxing, you can't just stay there. 232. Amazing, amazing. If I have to talk about the good scorers, Anand Bias getting a 90 in the first innings, Samarth Vyas a 62, Apurva Wankhede chipping in another 18, Sufyan Sheikh another 28. That is how the run scoring has been till now. Oh ho ho, look at that. Just outside the off stump, nice in shape. Well, now, interesting to see the first slip kept by Sujit Naik. This one's in the air and will be in no man's land. Not just in no man's land, but it will all go all the way for a big sixer. Now then, it's a good delivery. just that first one to get over. Well, now then, 14 runs, it's a good start. Of course, the impact player creating some impact right in the first over, Umesh Gujjar, with some big shots, some big hits. That's what is expected and that's what he is coming here to do. Left arm pace straight to the wicket keeper. Now this is where you need to be extra more careful, because the intention is clear that he's bowling outside the off stump. He wants the batsman to do a mistake, and there is the first slip who is standing there to take that handy. Look at that, played nicely. Bit of a shuffle on the crease. And another single. First over, it's a good start, but it's a long way to go, I would say. 233 is to win. We are talking about, probably to stay in the first 6 overs at least. You need to at least reach to what Tata did in the first 6 overs. Because you have to get to at least 70-75 runs. Probably more than that. I'm not sure, but probably more than that. So on an average, you're looking at 10 to 15 runs, somewhere between that. If not that, minimum of 10 is what you will keep going, because once the death over starts in, then it is very difficult. Forget about the death overs. Let's talk about the power play overs. These power play overs are your opportunity of window of opportunity, where you can get those runs. You just have to put the ball in the right gap, hit it in the right angles, and get runs for yourself, for your team. Umesh Gujjar was the right thing to do by the captain, getting him as an impact player. Now expectations of runs. Good stop again. Good stop again. This is where you need to reverse the equations and put that pressure on the batters back again. Again, he tried to use the pace of the bowler, but straight, and a diving effort there to stop that one. That is slashed towards the covers region, and that will go for a fantastic boundary. Now then becomes challenging at this moment. Because the batters are going to attack. You say it yes, say it no. The intent is very clear. If you need to get to that runs, you better start scoring from ball 1. Hits a little bit height there for a half-hearted appeal. Yes, it was a leg by, but it was a nice bouncy delivery. That's the end of 2 overs, and it's 21.
21 runs on the scoreboard. Interesting 5 overs. You talk about first 5 and the last 5 always, but I still take those first 6. For me, I think in T20 cricket sets the tone very clear. Because once the 30-yard circle restrictions are removed, then you will have players, spreading out in the field. Spinners come in early. Pacers won't be there for a longer period of time. Now it's interesting to see when Sujit will get the spinners early. It depends. It all depends on the game plan, what they have. It all depends on how the game progresses. One part is very clear with Tata Sports Club, that they've got a good total. Now it is Root Mobile who have to create and think out of the box. It's all about making those calculations pretty early in your game and walking there with a plan, walking there with a process in mind, that how do you chase these many runs. And once you have the calculation and the process, you obviously have the techniques, you have the caliber, and that's the reason you're there. But it's more important that you follow that process, that I have to chase runs on these parameters, and just go away and play your natural game, express yourself. As we say in the dressing room, express yourself. Expressions is more important. Express that with your bat, and that is what the coaches must have discussed during the innings break as well. That go out loud, don't take any pressure, just play your natural game. Oh, that's a good bowling, good pace again. Very good pace again from Charak. That is what you require. The pace just nips into that middle and off stump. Getting a good bounce. But we haven't seen that real surprise of a big bouncer where the batsman gets dazzled. Oh, that's a good one. Straight to the fielder. Well, there was no need of that throw, but thankfully they both were not ready. The least thing that Root Mobile does not want to do here is lose a wicket here. 6 overs is where your clock is ticking. You need runs. 24 isn't enough. You need more to add to the total. Trying to go across the line. Another dot ball. Now you can say Charak is on fire. Fantastic start to this second match as well. The inaugural day, of course, in the morning we had the traditional way of opening with some puja, and then of course offering love towards that cricket pitch, love towards the stumps, the wickets as we call. We of course started the inauguration by lighting the lamp as well. Let the brightness of light be there in everybody's career of cricket. Dr. Vijay Patil sir was himself there to grace the occasion, and that's how we inaugurated the 18th D.Y. Patil T20, the home of cricket that you call. And of course that very humble Dr. Vijay Patil sir always looks forward for a good game. End of the over. 3 overs gone, 26 for no loss. Big total to chase once again. Charak continues. Umair continues, sorry. There was a long big appeal, but the umpire says no. It was the thigh pad. Atharva Kale and Umesh Gujjar. Both of them handling the wagon wheel at the moment for Root Mobile. This one's in the air and it's a soft dismissal. Well, you just look at the replay and Atharva Kale with a soft dismissal. 7 runs for him. Just 1 boundary in that innings. .233, and that is what the captain must be discussing now, Sujit Naik. That look, the only pressure we can create and we can put on the opponent is by getting more and more wickets. Yudhvir Charak 2 overs 15, no loss, no wickets taken. Irfan Malik is in his second over and he picks up a wicket here. Is the new man in yet to come, and we'll be waiting for that. 26 runs for the loss of 1 wicket, and the first wicket just falling down. Now let's see what's going to happen next. I think Yudhvir has done a brilliant job. 2 overs, 15 runs. Especially in this situation, you will have, the bowlers, the batsmen charging on you, but holded his nerves. Bowled nicely. Irfan Malik to continue. Straight to the fielder. Sujit on the ball. Missing the stumps. Throw was way too wide. Oh, it was not Sujit. But the throw could have been better. Not at all in the stumps. Nowhere close to the stumps, in fact. Irfan Malik once again. And that is where you will see now some peace there at Tata Sports Club. The first task was to bat first, get wicket, get good runs on the score. Then the task was to get an early breakthrough in the power play. Still, Root Mobile has a lot of scope to get those areas right. And once you start striking the runs, once you start timing the ball middle of the bat, then I think there is no looking back. But it's just that moment, that icebreaker should be there. The moment where you need to be very clear that, let's look,
I'm at least going to try and get 10-15 odd runs in this particular over. That's a good one. I think it hit the helmet. Now it hit the pads. New man coming in. Atharva Kale. Saurabh Dhaliwal took that catch. Irfan Malik was the bowler. End of 4 overs, 26 runs, 28 runs. Siddharth Raut is welcome with a big, long, high. Wait for it. We are waiting for the umpire to signal. Yes, it's a sixer. Fantastic strike through. Siddharth Raut using the pace. He is welcome with a sixer. That's a good looking shot by Umesh Gujjar. The impact player getting some impact to the innings. Wide ball. Not very happy with the wide ball given. Now this is where Sujit is telling him that look, try to bowl away from the batsman. Do not give anything in his bat swing. Well bowled. Just a quick cheeky single. "36 runs on the scoreboard." Runs, runs and runs. That is what we have seen the teams struggling to get in the second innings. Onto the leg side. This looks like into the gap, and that will go for a boundary. That is what you require at this point in time. The pair of Siddharth Matre and Umesh Gujjar right now, a very big responsibility resting on both of them. 233 that you are talking about. This is class, this is elegance, and this is a wonderful boundary. Pitched it on the line where he could easily hit. And in T20 cricket, I think you are going to get hit for runs. Doesn't matter. But important is that you take wickets also. But meanwhile, Siddharth Matre and Umesh Gujjar. This is gone big. And this will be a humongous sixer. One more big shot. $50 up for Route Mobile.
Last ball of this over. Pushed it. Only a single. That will end the 5th overs. So 5 overs, 51 for 1. That's the story till now. Siddharth Matre and Umesh Gujjar. Siddharth just speeding up the wagon wheel for a moment. 162 boundaries, 6 deliveries that he's faced. Good stop there by Yudhvir. Still the last over of this power play, and still a lot will be expected. Irfan Malik once again. This is going to be a risky run, but they eventually survive. Siddharth Matre and Umesh Gujjar, good calling between them, and a quick run. They had to run very fast because Irfan Malik was on his own follow through, and he always intended to hit the stumps. Quick run, quick cheeky single that they get. Straight down the ground. Easy single. And with that easy single, the score is moving steadily. Last over of the power play. So this will be again, both the batters, Umesh and Siddharth will be looking for one big shot. One big hit into the fence, out of the fence in fact. We have seen so many sixes today, so many boundaries today. It's been a treat to the audience. And he's gone. Takes off the bails, and Irfan Malik is on fire today. Picked his 2nd wicket in the 3rd over of his spell. So Irfan Malik picking up his 2nd wicket, and for the team as well. He's bowled bang on, he's bowled spot on. Siddharth Raut went a little expensive in the very first over. He got in for 23 runs. Yudhvir Charak again very economic, giving away 15 runs in just 2 overs. But Irfan Malik, economical and impactful. This was another chance of that inside edge. Yudhvir once again, diving effort that counts. Motivates the whole team, motivates the bowler. When you see a fielding performance like that, Yudhvir was standing there at the short fine leg. The ball was racing though, but he was quick enough to stop that. Good fielding. Bouncer, surprise, dazzles the batsman. End of the over. 6 overs gone. And it's 55 for 2. And yes, now we are going to see the spin attack coming into the play. 6 overs, 55. And now you will see a bit spread out field. Challenging right now also for batters. Because then again, you are chasing a run rate. 84 balls remaining. 178 runs to get. Considering this is a T20 format, stories have changed in 2-3 overs. So you can't say that there is such a big gap. But if you get 2-3 good overs at this point in time, you can turn this into a gold. But meanwhile, it's Adoksh coming to the attack. Adoksh Hegde. Economy of 11, and his best has been in DY Patil, 1 for 45 in the 5 overs that is in the first class cricket. Adoksh Hegde. Spinner has always come to the rescue of the captain. Will Adoksh be that rescue man for Tatas? This one's in the air and into the gap. What a shot! What a fantastic shot by Siddharth Matre. That's a good boundary to score. Boundary has come in handy. Again, a good shot towards the covers here. Probably extra covers. 2 runs. Good running between the wickets. Even the fielder had to cover a lot of field. Does it well in the end. Runs, runs and runs. That's all right now Siddharth is looking for. That's a good one again. Straight to the fielder this time. Ayush Vartak has joined Siddharth now in the centre. Big long boundaries, but still, when these players hit big sixes, clear the ground cleanly, there is absolute excitement on the sleeves. That's a very good ball by Adoksh. The question is being asked. The question is getting asked. But it's not out said by the umpire. $63 for 2. last ball of the 7th over. And that's gone. That's out of the park. Big shot and a sixer. 69 to end the over. Seven overs gone, 69 for 2. They still need 164 in 78 deliveries. So you got to understand, you have to chase the asking run rate, which is right now just rising up high. Just escalating. Then when you look at the bowling numbers, I think other than Irfan Malik and Yudhvir, I think both of them have gone in for some runs. But Adoksh again, 14 of just 1 over. Siddharth again, 23, very expensive. So you have another spinner now coming in. So another spinner who comes in right now. Nicely tapped straight to the point. No run on that occasion. Siddharth wanted to go for it, but rightly set back by Ayush. Does not want to take any risk, because wickets is the least right now you can look for. Straight down the ground, one bounce into the boundary. That's what you want. That's what you want to see Route Mobile players, batters do. That's what you want to see as a spectator, as an audience, and as a fan of Route Mobile. Boundaries and sixes is all you need at the moment. A good carpet drive straight to the fielder at the long off. Siddharth wants to go for second. Well, I think in the whole lot, he is the one who wants to take more and more risky runs. Ayush Vartak saying, no, wait, let's not hurry up. Let's play some clever cricket. We still have too many overs to turn this around, but you cannot hurry. You just cannot hurry. It can have its adverse effects. Oh, this one straight to the fielder. Another single. Because Siddharth is not going to wait at the non-strikers end. He is desperate to get every run possible. Saurabh Dhaliwal comes to the attack. And is that going to be a wicket? Yes, it is. Siddharth Matre. Saurabh Dhaliwal gets a wicket, and Sujit Nayak takes a very good catch. It's the 8th over that is still in progress. Another wicket that is been lost. Big wicket, I will say. Sujit Naik taking a catch. Saurabh Dhaliwal, the bowler. Siddharth Matre, a good cameo of 30 runs, in which you have 4 boundaries, 1 sixes, a strike rate of 187.50. And of course, a new batsman will join the centre.
Now then. Yeah. Vivek Shelar is the impact player instead of replacing Chinmay. Once again, nicely punched straight to the fielder. Ashutosh Sharma is the new man in. And I think there is a decent batting lineup that is still remaining, where you have Sumit Dekre, you have Akshay Darekar. You know, these two batters can change a lot, but right now, Root Mobile will not want to lose another wicket. Ayush Vartak and Ashutosh Sharma, they have to turn this around till probably the 13th, 14th over. If you're talking about the scenario, if you can get close to even 130 or 120, you're still in the game, because then you have 6 overs to still turn things around for you. It's 76, so you can still look at big runs. Now then, 76 for 3 after the 8 overs. And that's some footage from the com box. Nicely placed. Another single that you have in place. Just the start of that 9th over. You haven't really, seen, and something similar pattern that has followed from morning. That first innings, go for bat, get 200 plus, and second innings, put them pressure by picking up wickets. This is a good bouncer. The batsman was always moving out of the crease and trying to play a good one, but just the bowler read it and bowled a bouncer. Tried to push it. Now Ashutosh Sharma, what he's got in the store. Right now you need runs. That's what that is expected from you. Slower one, change of pace, straight to the fielder. Good fielding once again. $78 for 3. If you look at the required runs, 155 of 69. But then I think when you're talking about leather cricket, especially T20 cricket, yes, these things matter when you're talking about 155 runs needed in 69 and so on. But the teams or the coaches or the experts look in a perspective that give me 2 good overs, let the batsmen play those 2 good overs, let them create that hype, that impact, and after that we still have a chance to win. And that's how I've seen most of the coaches think, most of the players think. Like from the bowling end, let me strike a couple of wickets more. You don't want to hurry on then. You still want to focus on your job, on your responsibility. That what you're here for. You're here to take wickets, so focus on that. You're here to score runs, so focus on that. So there is this mind battle that is going on from both the ends. Be it if you're batting in the center, be it you're bowling at the other end, and no one is coming to save you. It's your own battle. You got to fight it out. Another beauty. Slower one, change of pace. Vivek Shelar got in a little late in the second innings, like a wild card entry. into the second innings. But Sumit Dekre, once again, he is yet to bat. Akshay Darekar is yet to bat. Badre Alam is there. That is a long shout, and it has been given by the umpire. The batsman says that he might have got some bat on it, but umpire says no. Nine overs gone, 79 for 4. So 4 wickets gone and the pressure's gonna increase. 9 overs have gone in. 79 for 4. You need someone with big numbers here. Someone who can take this and change the whole game in just 2 to 3 overs, because that's how a window that you have. You don't have a long window to work out. You just have those small windows where you can create that impact. Saurabh Dhaliwal will continue from the other end. He's got a wicket already for his team. The 10th over in progress, 79 for 4. This one's in the air, straight down the ground, straight to Sujit. Ayush Vartak. Dhanraj Shinde has come out to bat. Oh, that's well bowled. Well, what a day for Dhanraj Shinde. Big challenge, and is a debut for this particular match in DY Patil T20. The home of cricket, the 18th year that celebrates cricket. That it's just that sometimes it can be challenging when the ball is coming opposite the light. But this time, what a beautiful shot. That's gone long, high and handsome. Dhanraj Shinde with a biggie out of the park. $88 for 4. Straight to the man. Another good one. Saurabh Dhaliwal. And this time just pulls it. Another single to end the over, and with that single it will be 89 for 4 after the end of 10 overs.
Here we go, yet another over. That's again going to be Vivek Shelar, who will come out to bowl, and also the impact player. '88, and now you're talking about 145 in 61. This one towards the deep mid-wicket region. Another couple of runs that you might expect. No, but a good throw coming in from deep. Just a single that will be given. Vivek Shelar has been dangerous. Oh, what a shot. This is in the air for quite some time. Yudhvir with a very big save. He saved some runs for the team. He almost took the catch, but then pulled the ball back again in the ground. That's a very good save. He had no chance to uphold with that catch, so he had to leave the ball. Once again, outside the off stump, the batsman is just wondering whether it was too wide, because the umpire didn't feel so. Ayush Vartak and Dhanraj Shinde. You know, overs and overs will come and go, but then again, your run scoring has to multiply many numbers. Multiply that with any number that you want. That many runs you're required to get in every over. You cannot just leave that every over to chances, but you have to make a choice that you have to go attacking. That's the only way to get 233 on the scoreboard, or else how are you going to get it? 90 runs for 4 wickets. That's again a very good delivery. Good pace on that one. End of 11 overs. It's 93 for 4. $93 for 4, 11 overs gone. And you can talk about the increasing run rate. 140 runs needed, 54 balls remaining. And if you talk about the numbers, I think some great innings from Anand Bias, who got 90, Samarth Vyas another 62. These two numbers stood very tall, but then again, now when you're talking about Route Mobile Limited, Umesh Gujar was looking good. He played a good cameo of 20 runs, 2 sixes, 1 boundary. That one's gone. That is for sure in the park. And that will touch the boundary rope. That is gone for a fantastic boundary. That is gone straight down the ground. One bounce into the boundary rope. Another boundary. So now they start accelerating. 99 runs on the scoreboard. Straight down the ground, another single that they will get, and with that single they get 100 up for Route Mobile Limited. $104 that they are on right now. Last ball of this over, 12th over. This is straight down the ground and in the boundary for a fantastic strike here. 108 for 4 by the end of 12 overs. And in the com box, it will be Arbaz now.
Hello all, welcome everyone back into the game, and thank you Deepesh for wonderful words. It's all the way mark, a long way alone. 108 for the loss of 4 wicket. Short of length ball pulled hardly, so hard towards the leg side. Ayush Vartak along with then Raj Shinde slashes the ball, waited for it, and it goes all the way to the boundary ropes. Long way marks all the way. Short of length ball, pulls it towards the short square leg region, and wonderful reaction by the fielder in the short square leg. Two good fielding efforts, immediate quick reactions. One another time, short of length pulled, Very quick reactions from the fielder. The short square leg. Square leg sent back to the deep. End of 13, 11744 Road Mobile Limited. A very good shot over there. One more time, this time to the covers. Sounded really good. Sounded like a bang. Plays the ball towards the square leg region. Deep all the way marks. Huge in numbers. A long ways to go. Good shots. Numbers changing really good. And no ball call from the umpire. Ball travels to the wonderful slots. Checking more number of times. Played good. Massive. Struck down the ground fantabulously. Numbers turning out easily. Numbers turning out good. Numbers turning easily each and every over. Tries to scoop, misses to connect. Aishwarthak. Great shot, played straight down the ground, and a wonderful piece of a fielding effort by the fielder in the long over as well. Comes into the region, dives, stops the ball. End of 14, it's 127 for 4 Road Mobile Limited. Brilliant bowling, fantastic stuff. Good pace coming out of the bowlers. Release points as well. The tall man getting good areas, good slots to bowl. Oh, lovely! How lovely is that? Huge, huge, and huge. Getting it to the slots, looking at the replay, full toss, and that's the way to pick it. And then Raj Shinde, the man in a really good form. Brilliant form, wonderful. Waited and then connects it good. And here it comes, yet another wicket. Then Raj Shinde, no other option, has to go back. Well played. A wonderful innings comes to an end from Dhanraj Shinde. A good warm welcome for him into the dugout. Wonderful numbers, 33 of 20 comes to an end. 55 runs partnership as well as comes to an end between Dhanraj Shinde and Ayush Vartak. Sumit Dekale, a new batter who has come out to middle. Right and left combination, tries to pull, but it came so quick. The ball came really, really quick. He tried to pull the ball, but not able to get connected as much as soon as he expected. It came a bit quick and fast. Short of length. Wonderful. Hard bowling. Hard piece of attacks. Huge way marks. This really, really huge. Trying to pull the shot. Pull the ball. And this time just waits for the ball to come. And plays a bit late. That'll be the end of 15 overs. It's 135 for 5. Root Mobile Limited. And there it comes. What we were waiting for. 98 required and 30 was the call. The last 5 overs. But here comes the wicket. Ayush Vartak. No, it's Sumit Deghale who is gone. Wicket number 6 has gone for the Road Mobile side. Inside edge. Maxwell Saminathan is the new batter who has come out of middle. And the name looks dangerous. But need to wait and watch how is going to be the works from this man. Kind of a Yorker length. Very well bowled by Yudvi Charak. Right onto the slot. Siddharth Raut from the other end. Supporting him very well. Back-to-back dot deliveries, very good bowling. Road Mobile Limited. What are they going to do? 98 in 29 in 28 now. Slashes the ball towards the sweepers. The back foot punch. Good innings from the bat. Very good slots to go. Great shot. Not will be able, but the long on failure to stop the ball. Kind of an awkward flat away. The ball travels. A flat way to go. It was like the fielder will be finding that difficult to dive. At least put a dive and take a catch. He could have hurt him. At least he could have stopped the ball. But even that is a bit of a confused the call. Whether he could have took, whether he could have got that or not. Drives well, drives the ball really good. (91 runs in 24 and 25 now. That'll be the end of 16. It's 143 for the loss of 6 wickets. Road Mobile Limited. A great shot. Playing too long off. Good way to covers. Good fielding efforts. Still a longer way to go. Special occasions. Full face of the ball. .88 runs in 22 is now what the required numbers. Great shot, played so good. The man in the deep. Wonderful fielding effort. For a moment I felt like he has dropped the ball. He has just misfielded over there and the ball has travelled to the boundary ropes, but no. Great efforts, great fielding efforts. All these fielders, all these players are so much experienced, so much indulged. All the effort they gave in their earlier stages is the reason now they're playing this tournament. They know the importance of this tournament, importance of them playing in the 11s. It's not so easy to play in the 11s in this tournament. Ashwatak up to the 40 runs mark. Kind of a flick, kind of a helicopter shot you can mention, and travels along the ground towards the long on. Last ball of the 17th over to go. Ashwartak along with Maxwell Swaminathan. Might be some late shots, some late calls. 85, 84 in 19 outside off stump from around the stumps. Engaging the ball and keeping it away from the right-hander batter. Ashwartak, the settled batter, couldn't get it strike. End of 17, it will be 149 for 6. Root Mobile Limited. Good shot, connects it well. This is good. Great shot. Travels good way. And the wonderful numbers. 150 comes up for the side for the Road Mobiles Limited. Lovely. This is good. Back-to-back boundaries. Wonderful shots. So far, what has happened in the bowling spells, you can look. Yudhvit Charak bowled 4 overs, completed his quota, 33 runs, conceded for a wicket. Good numbers from this man. A tall and wonderful pace coming out of from this attack. Irfan Malik has bowled 3.4. Siddharth Rawat 3 overs, 39 runs and 1 wicket. Adosh Hedge 1 over, 14 runs conceded. Shurab Daliwal 3 overs, 32 runs and 1 wicket. Vivek Shelar 3 overs, 13 runs, just 13 runs and 1 wicket. All the numbers that has been stopped, that has been restricted, is all because of Vivek Shelar. And here it goes. We have another wicket. Back-to-back boundaries from the bat of Maxwell Swaminathan, and it's Ayush Vartak who has got back. No other option, you need to hit. As of now, it has become already late. You have just a couple of overs left. Got struck to the fielder in the deep mid wicket. You can say cow corner. Short of length ball, hit it hard towards long on, straight, a slight a bit straight. You can see like 85-87 degrees, and very well fielded. Good fielding efforts. Sachin Bosley is the new batter who has come out into the middle. Nice slots, nice regions to bowl. Siddharth Rawat bowling the 4th over of his spell. Irfan Malik 4 overs, 3 wickets. Good spaces, good attacks. Short of length, tries to pull, and this is the mistake he was doing. All the left-handed batters, they came in. The mistake they made every time. That's yet another wicket which has gone. No other option, has to go back, get struck over the stumps. Wicket number 8 has gone for Road Mobile Limited. Comparably, what has happens is like 200 plus runs on board. If you get 200 plus runs on board, automatically the batters who will be coming down to chase, they have no option left apart from hitting. They just have to hit after 10 overs. However, you must go for the hittings, you must go for the bigger shots. That is kind of a restriction you get upon your heads. Beautifully bowled Akshay Darekar into the final few attacks, the final few balls to face. Starts with the dot. And Siddharth Roth. I'm getting things like Siddharth Cole into the bowling action. It's Siddharth Roth, it's not Siddharth Cole. Well, I'm just in the fever of IPL. It's gonna start out soon. And some players who are playing out IPL, this kind of a very good practice for them. Hardik Pandya is playing over there, Kunal Pandya, Shardul Thakur, Nitish Rana, and many more names. Beautiful, wonderful using the pace. Just waited for the ball to come. And uppercut, just an upper pick. Very well bowled, and that'll be the end of 19 overs as well. 164 for 8. Route Mobile Limited. Last over to finish off things for the day, number 1. To be bowled by Vivek Shelar. Take outside edge, ball travels to the third man region. An easy feeling. Last 6 deliveries, huge way numbers. Good numbers currently for the side. We witnessed a bit of a slow over rate right in the first innings. Bowled by the Route Mobile side. Both the teams which has chosen to field first after winning the toss have lost the games today because of the 200 plus runs we had in the first innings, scored by the first batting side. Akshay Darekar and Maxwell Swaminathan, 2 batters, are there to the middle. 66 of 4 deliveries. What a pretty sight this has been, the venue, the ground. I love to watch this ground. In love with this kind of a venue. This is lovely. This is huge. Plays cheeky, and they'll be getting cheeky numbers as well. Boundary more added to the scoreboard, but not the much needed times. 62 in just 2 deliveries. Boundary by Maxwell Swaminathan. The creative way, regular intervals. Take edge one more time. Keeper trying his best, still the ball beats the wicket keeper. Goes all the way down the track. It's just beating him. Good way hittings, good way marks. A strong side to go. Very strong side. .58 in 1. Last ball of the day, last ball of the innings. Swings the bat hard. Ball will be finding the deep square leg fielder. Went along the ground. Single, and that will be the end of things, end of the day. Root Mobile in limited 176 for the loss of 8 wickets. At the end of 20 overs, they won this game by 56 runs. They won the game. Tata Sports Club winning this game by 56 runs. And what an excellent batting we had from Anand Base. 19 not out of 54 deliveries. Might be he'll be chosen to be the man of the match for as of now for sure. I guess so. Winning the toss, selecting to bowl first. Sufyan Sheikh 28 of 17 along with Anand Base 90 of 54. Smart VR 62 of 28, just 28, 6 maximums. Sujit Naik captain 17 and Abro Ankere 18, quickfire 18 of 9 deliveries. 11 came off extras, 2 wickets for the name Ayush Vartak in the first innings, while in the second innings it's Umesh Guja 20 runs, Siddharth Matre 30 runs, Ayush Vartak 41, gave a very good all-round performance, and then Raj Shinde 33, Maxwell Swaminathan 28, 12 runs came out of extras, but still they scored 176 for 8 only. At the end of 20 overs, winning the game by 56 runs. This is 18th DY Patil T20 Cup 2024 live from DY Patil University grounds. And that's the end of the day 1 as well. Stay tuned, stick with us. It will be Deepesh who will be doing the post-match presentation. And a very good evening, very good night from the whole team.
So this is the hello. Welcome to the present ceremony of this amazing match that we witnessed. 3 runs again, a big target by Tata Sports Club Mobile, and the man of the match is none other than. But before we start, can we have Himanshu sir here to give away the man of the match. He's very happy today. Well, the man of the match, of course, the knock of 90 runs by Anand, please. It's a super coin. English.
काठियावाडीमध्ये बोलेल.
एक क्वेश्चन इंग्लिश में फिर बाद में हिंदी में. Did you enjoy your innings?
मैंने बहुत एंजॉय किया.
सारे प्लेयर्स हमारी अच्छी स्पिरिट में खेले
अच्छा खेला
और सुजीत ने भी बीच में आके अच्छा किया, तो एक अच्छा मोमेंटम हम लोग ने कैरी किया और उससे भी फिनिश भी अच्छा किया.
एक अलग इमोशन होता है. फिर से एक बार जैसे हम कहते हैं विकेट, वैसे घर पे आकर परफॉर्म कर कैसा लगा?
ये मेरा होम ग्राउंड ही है, मेरा क्लब डीवाई पाटिल ही है और मैं हमेशा एंजॉय करता हूँ यहाँ पर. और हम लोग ने बहुत मेहनत की है टूर्नामेंट के लिए, अच्छा प्रैक्टिस किया, अच्छा तैयारी किया है, तो होपफुली अच्छा ही करेंगे.
एक पब्लिक रिक्वेस्ट के लिए एक इंग्लिश में कुछ एक 2-3 लाइन कुछ भी पब्लिक रिक्वेस्ट पे.
टीम टाटा टीम
Thank you so much and congratulations. That's it from the presentation. This was a wonderful man and he gets the man of the match. That's it from the presentation.